All right. Good morning, afternoon, I guess. Um, we are anticipating some severe weather in Illinois, Indiana, and northern Kentucky. Uh, the National Weather Service has issued tornado watches for south central Indiana and south central or southeastern Illinois until 9 p.m. tonight, which is 8 p.m. Central. Probably gonna join this. Yeah. Um, we're starting to see storms fire up and down, or not up and down, but here. Nothing to be too concerned about yet. But as we move into the evening and overnight hours, well, later this afternoon into evening, this threat of severe weather will continue to uptick. The SPC has issued a uh moderate risk or enhanced risk of severe weather, which covers the 10% hatched risk. And the SPC is also uh indicating a higher risk of EF2 plus tornadoes in south central Indiana and southeastern Illinois for today. So as we wait, uh this threat will continue to uptick. So right now. Oops, did not mean to do that. We also have, thanks to Ryder, anyways, the overlay we are using. I currently have it set to Michigan, Ohio, Illinois, Indiana, and Wisconsin, due to the fact MIWXAlerts is no longer a thing. We are now Great Lakes Severe Weather or Great Lakes Severe Network. So hopefully, we can bring more streams and content. And we are also working, or Ryder is also working on a small little dashboard. We did have showers and thunderstorms. We still are having showers and thunderstorms just north of Detroit and east of Flint. Those are exiting and going to Canada. We did have a little bit of severe weather in Lansing yesterday. Uh, Small wind and hail, nothing too concerning. Minor damage, I think I saw uh when I woke up this morning about it. But again, nothing too crazy. And we are just waiting for the next severe weather. Uh Indiana did have some severe weather uh that has moved and has uh have not had any severe weather. They did, northern Indiana did have a little bit. Nothing too concerning. It was mainly hail that was reported. Uh, so uh, I should probably. I'm gonna have this open. I'm gonna have a couple tabs open. If I can have. Can I have this one down here? Thank you. Well, can I have this over here then? I can. Okay. Uh. Hmm. I'm just checking to see if there was anything on Twitter. So the threat's not supposed to pick up until about for like another hour, but there has been pop-up storms firing that has been producing wind and hail. Uh, I do think today is an overhyped day. I don't think we needed enhanced risk of severe weather. Not that I disagree with it, but I don't think it should have been issued until I don't think today should have had a enhanced. But Uh, uh, wonder if the XPC issued any new mesoscale discussions. I don't think so. They did not. Well, they did for snow back west. Looks like Louisville, Kentucky expanded the tornado watch a little bit to include more of Indiana. So right now, still set to expire at 9 p.m. Eastern time. So here was the severe thunderstorm warning that was issued for a little bit of more of that had a small sliver of Indiana for hail, which is what prompted the severe thunderstorm warning, and then the wind was below severe limit. We do have small pockets of rotation, uh, just over Ramsey and Strasbourg, as it enters the tornado watch risk boxes. So these storms are starting to rotate a little bit. So we should get a severe thunderstorm warning or a tornado warning in the next maybe 15-20 minutes. Hopefully, anyways. I think I'm on the wrong radar side, actually. No, I'm on the right one. Oops. Yeah. Everything is still messy. So, uh, um, a new mesoscale discussion was just posted just a few minutes ago, continuing the tornado watch, and storm intense will continue to increase over the next hour or two. Try to put it on screen. My mistake. Uh, New severe thunderstorm warning. For Edgewood and Mason and Watson. Oops. No tornado possible tag, but oops. Uh, I turn this off. Okay, that's fine. Uh, I have to refresh it. I refreshed it. So, this severe thunderstorm has 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail, both radar indicated. Uh, and here we go. It's lovely. Radar indicated tornado warning. Quarter-size hail still. Uh, Ryder, if you're watching, the overlay broke again. Enough. I can always refresh it, but yeah, I'm refresh. There. I wouldn't be surprised if we got a tornado warning up here too. But it is nice to know that they also saw this. So nice little hill core, I think, but still, I don't know what color tables I'm using. Oops. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if uphill gets one. Um, here and then here. But the main focus is here for right now. Still having storms fire. Um, and uptick because severe weather will continue over the next several hours. It's gonna be a long afternoon. And new severe thunderstorm warning for a tornado possible tag. I'm guessing they also see there's a little bit of a rotation up here in Strasbourg. Very long afternoon. Only if it, yeah, I think this is a correct radar site. The weather intensity score here on GLSN is 9.2 out of 10. So it's starting to get active. It was about a 6 this morning, but refresh. Thank you. They updated the tornado warning. It is now paintball size hail, still with radar indicator. Two for the thunderstorm warnings and one tornado warning so far. Still think this will get warned potentially in the next 5 to 10 minutes. Uh, we just got a new tornado watch and an updated tornado watch, but I'm not seeing where. It was both updated. I can do it. Right, it was just updating risks per se. Still gonna split bets. This rotation for the tornado warning has weakened a little bit. Still broad as it tracks northeast. Uh, hey, they're continuing this the tornado warning for the next hour. Uh, New warning. Uh, for ping balls, ping pong ball size hail. And moving northeast at 30. Lincoln National Weather Service and Indianapolis National Weather Service changing the tornado watches right now to include more coverage area, which I cannot blame them. Right, or if you're watching it broke again, just a, just a heads up. This this is likely gonna get one soon if it keeps it up like the rotation keeps up. This will likely get one. I think anyways. Hi Rydo. I didn't know you joined. Oh. Uh, Alright, I will. I also have to capture Discord audio. Whoops. Uh, did you want me to refresh the uh overlay?
Hold on.
Okay.
I forgot to commit it to GitHub. Let me get that.
You're good. New severe thunderstorm warning too for the areas I pointed out a couple times. For Stewardson, just west of Shelbyville, Winslow, for a severe thunderstorm warning with a T possible.
All right, refresh and let me know if you're still getting issues right there.
Right. It only does it when a new warning or watch is issued. So
Yeah, this is one of the smallest projects that I've done, so I haven't paid much attention to it. That
you're
probably explains why it's
you're fine.
breaking so much.
You're fine.
Yeah.
That every time I noticed it, I was like, I do. So
I might start a stream over here
yeah, good.
on the Southeast Michigan Weather Channel.
Only if Michigan can get this type of weather.
I mean, there is a marginal risk that
I know.
that's in far Southeast Michigan.
I know.
Can do funny things like yesterday.
That's yeah. I don't know if you remember, but when was it? Back in like November, there was no risk whatsoever for Michigan, and then Traverse City happened to have a tornado.
They did?
Yeah, was that back in
Oh,
November?
wait, that was September.
Yeah, there was no risk outlined at all, and then whatsoever, Traverse City tornado warning happened
Yep.
that no one was expecting.
Looking at mesoanalysis, I mean, we have a pretty decent amount of surface instability. I mean, only like 700 joules, but we have quite the directional shear. And the lowest few kilometers are bulk shears like 65 knots, which is insane. A lot of turning of the winds. I do think that we could see multiple significant tornadoes, maybe, across Illinois, Kentucky, and southern Indiana.
They keep updating watches, so there's severe thunderstorm warning that was with the tornadoes was canceled, so we are back down to 2-1. I also have the dashboard split screen with OBS.
Now I'm going to start the stream on mine and then get my radar on, which I'm pretty excited to see how it fares. I'm just hoping it doesn't like break.
Oh, yours not.
Yeah, my radar thing. I can probably push it to GitHub, but it does take. Since I implemented models and MRMS data, I think you have to install Anaconda and get a bunch of dependencies.
Yeah, that's probably.
And severe thunderstorm warning in Indiana. No, wait, that was outdated.
Yeah, that was earlier.
Managing a lot of weather warning bars today. I have Indiana Weather Network, then mine, and then
Yeah.
it's interesting to see what today will do.
If you want, well, I have mine set to Michigan, Illinois, Ohio, Wisconsin, and Indiana. But I have
On your
yeah,
your warning bar?
in my well, in my warning ball, but I also have widgets through Atmos if you want to use
Oh,
too. That says how many active tornado warnings and severe thunderstorm warnings are.
Isn't that atmospheric X or something?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna put the Vercel link in my OBS and start. Okay. Actually, I need to go into Studio. Go live. I'm too lazy to make a professional thumbnail, so
I paid for one. Oh, I explained that in staff chat. I paid for one, like $40 up front, and then they wanted another like 100. I was like, yeah, no. Oops, I did not mean to do that.
new severe thunderstorm warning in looks like Kentucky. Yeah.
I have Kentucky turned off. Oh, it also includes Indiana, so
Yeah, another one in Indiana. Those were two separate ones. I should probably get the dashboard opened up. This thumbnail.
which one?
Okay.
Hold on. I keep refreshing the Southwest Michigan and it's not popping up. There it is.
All right, I'm gonna put the link to my stream in the chat once I verify it's working. Yep.
I'm going to do.
Oh, that severe thunderstorm warning is actually in pretty decent conditions. Although it doesn't have that supercell look that I want.
Not yet. There's always that
Yeah.
chance.
Do you want me to be back in a couple minutes?
Right. That again. Oops. They have where What are you doing? Uh,
There we go. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay, I'm gonna make sure that my radar's not doesn't have color correction on. There we go. Make sure it's not frozen.
No, I don't see it freezing.
Yeah, it's frozen right now.
Oh. Mm.
There we go. Okay, we're live now. So right now we are tracking quite the significant severe weather event unfolding across parts of Illinois and Indiana right now. We have multiple severe thunderstorm warnings and a tornado warning sitting here across Illinois right now. This is for a radar indicated tornado and max hail of 1.5 inches. It's pretty decent mezzo on it. The low levels, probably some really nice structure. New severe thunderstorm warning coming in.
Illinois.
Multiple, actually. This. There we go. That cell near Linton might do something. I mean, it's got that kidney bean shape to it. There's not much rotation on it right now. Prob severe has it at like 12% chance of producing a tornado. Pretty decent SRH in the low levels of like 100 meters squared per second squared up SRH. It's not bad.
New severe thunderstorm warning. North of the tornado warning.
Yep, just saw that. It's for Casey, Illinois. Right now, that big ol' hail course right over Greenup. What is this one for?
Uh,
Okay, $half price hail. Tornado possible tag on that too.
I'm bouncing back and forth between radar sites, and there's a little bit of rotation with it.
There is. Let me see. It's not bad. Oh, yep, new
Yeah.
tornado warning on that south. There it is.
Yep. They just replaced the severe thunderstorm warning with it.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Oh, yeah, that is actually a really strong couplet. That is gnarly.
okay, I will be back in about 60 seconds.
Okay. Wouldn't be surprised if that storm just northeast of Olney got a severe thunderstorm or tornado warning. Actually, those cells north of Pikeville, pretty decent hail core on that. Yeah, they just trimmed that tornado warning. Wait, what I think I'm gonna do, I'm gonna load it on Edge. Severe thunderstorm warning. One severe just got canceled. New
All right,
severe thunderstorm warning.
I did not mean to be gone for ever.
No, you're good. We just got a new severe warning on that cell south of Robinson. That is for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. Let me check correlation coefficient on that. I mean, there's a TBSS on that. That's pretty good indicator of something. Are there any traffic cameras near that? No.
Looks like rotations on the smaller tornado warning starting to ramp back up a little bit.
Oh yeah, it is. It's developing a hook.
They should have new warning.
New tornado warning. Yep.
That is. If you check gate to gate. Oh wait, are you able to check gate to gate on yours? The
On which cell?
on the one that just got the new warning. So the dual one. The smaller one and then the big one.
I can't tell if it's contaminated or not.
I don't know.
Let me try. Measure gate to gate on that. In like 59 28. That's like 87, 77. But there's a VROT of 37 knots, which is not that much. It's concerning, but not associated with significant tornadoes. Let me look at that cell to the north, see what that's doing. A
Ramping up
pretty
too.
moderate rotation on that one too. Yeah. Is that one confirmed?
No, still
There are
radar
so many
indicated.
chasers. There are so many chasers on this. This is insane. And I don't have a radar up in that spot. I haven't put one in. On my streaming radar. But that is a nasty hook. The velocity placed from the main supercell.
Yep.
Also, watch that cell in the southern severe warm cell that has all the hail. That could produce something soon. It's starting to get that kidney bean shape.
Yep.
Our velocity is wrapping up, especially in the lower levels. I wouldn't be shocked if we saw some come out of that.
We are 3-3. For severe thunderstorm warnings and tornado warnings.
Yeah. I wonder, is that severe warning in Indiana canceled? Yes, they canceled the severe thunderstorm warning in Indiana. That is still an ugly cell. You do not want to mess with.
Oops.
Oh, that hook's wrapping up. That hook.
I have a question.
Yeah.
With the dashboard, how many points is an observed T?
So let me look because I haven't touched that in a while, but I think up they don't affect the score. So like the number of warnings, it's not linear. So
Okay.
you can only have a certain number of warnings before like their weight doesn't matter that much. But if you get like a PDS or a tornado emergency, that automatically sets it to like a 9.5 or a Tor E sets it to a 10.
Okay. Because
But
it's
I
sitting
believe
at
an observed,
okay. Because I was only asking because it's been at a 9.2 for like the last like 2 hours.
yeah, it takes a lot to nudge that when it's that high.
New severe warning.
Yeah, they updated that. Yeah, they
Yeah.
updated that tornado warning. I'm glad to see that outbreak mode works with the
Yeah,
enhanced detection.
I woke up. Well, I stayed up until like 3 this morning waiting for the new outlook, and then I went back to it. I was like, oh, okay. Don't ask
Because
me.
I unfortunately had no way to test if the county detection for the SVC worked, so I was just worried that it was gonna.
Yeah, you're good. I don't ask how many monsters I've had so far today.
I need to go into my volume mixer and turn this down. My Spotify's really loud.
Um,
There we go. So I'm looking at
right, we are back to 2-3.
okay, yeah, that storm to the south. I mean, near Chauncey, Illinois, has the capability to produce something. New skin is coming in on IND. New tornado warning. Yep, on that southern storm. Right there, I just called it. Another tornado warning.
It's a big one. Marshall, Darwin, Martinville, need more.
Where is that one at? Is that
Uh,
the far northern storm?
it
Maybe.
is for
No, they
Casey.
extended
Yeah, they
that.
extended it. Because the current one expires in 3 minutes, 30 seconds.
Yep. The radar indicated 1-inch hail. So Marshall and Darwin are in the. Actually, what's this town name? It's not showing up. Let me pull the coordinates. All right, so those coordinates. Yeah, so Martinsville's on the direct path of that tornado warning storm.
They're likely gonna extend the one with that giant hook on it.
Are you talking about that one near Chauncey?
Yeah, Yale, Bel Air, Advance,
Crowd
Point
Tour
Pleasant.
has it at 28%. It has over like 65 knots of effective bulk shear and like 150 knots of 0 to 1 kilometer SRH. This thing's tapping into a pretty favorable environment.
Confirmed.
Upgraded.
Yep, the one southern.
Tornado warning upgraded to observed on that southern storm. Spotter confirmed tornado warning. Weather intensity score is a 9.8 out of 10.
The overlay, the spotted confirmed tornado warning, cuts into the description of hazard and everything.
Should I wrap the text on there?
If you want, I was letting you know. It kind of
Okay.
it cuts into it.
Sucks that I don't have the close radar, but
And it's doing that thing again where it says expired with no expire time.
yeah, the expire field's blank.
Um, Well, 9.8 is the new score for the IWS.
Do you think the score calculations needs changing, or is it good?
I think it's fine. That Southern Storm is really kicking it right now.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of foresaw. Ooh, okay, that is not
Yeah.
good. CC drop, maybe? Can't tell if it's clear. It's so low precipitation. It's like the RFD is so small, and the hook echo is like invisible.
I wonder how many chasers are on it.
But
How many Chuck spotted that?
there are not a lot of chasers on
Yeah.
this on Spider Network. They're all on that northern storm. That's dumping hail right now. Although that one does have significant rotation on it. And the radar is indicating a mesocyclone. It's like the radar's getting cut out. Can't tell whether it's rotating or not. Yeah, back in Michigan, I mean, there's a lot of dense fog creeping up here. Right now, it's just like 40 degrees and foggy. So, very dynamic system coming into play.
From Muskegon south is nothing but wind advisories. For now,
I'm not
anyways.
shocked. I mean, that low pressure system is going to deepen a lot and then bring snow tomorrow afternoon. It still has that massive TBSS on it. On IND. Oh my gosh. That is dumping some massive hail. I mean, never seen this before.
I'm trying to pull up chaser feeds on my phone, and I don't see any.
Yeah, there's no one on this. There's no one that's in good viewing range of this cell. That other storm is awful to chase. I might have to help my family with something really quick, so I might be gone for 30 to 45 minutes.
You're good.
All right, I'm gonna hop out of here. I'll be back probably by 6 o'clock.
Alright. They updated the warning for northern itself in Martinville, Marshall, and Darwin. They just condensed it. The velocity radar's behind. Uh, Updated severe thunderstorm warning as well for the cell up here, just north of the Martinville and Marshall tornado warning. New tornado warning. It's a extension of the tornado warning just south of Martinville. Where that big area of rotation was about 5 or 6 minutes ago. So they are continuing that for the next 20 minutes. Still have a confirmed tornado on the ground. Uh, I, they are now it's emergency management confirmed. So someone law enforcement wise has um is still observing this tornado on the ground as it moves into New Hebrine, Flat Rock, and Duncanville in the next several minutes. Still has a pretty good inflow, and it's still hooking, so I believe there is a CC drop, but can't tell. I'm too far from radar sites to see whether that's IND or VWX. Um, they issued a PDS tornado warning, so this is still on the ground. This is a PDS tornado warning. We do not typically see these in February. And it is a PDS for the next hour. So first PDS tornado warning of the season. Severe weather season is starting early. If you are in this warning, seek shelter on the lowest floor possible. The weather intensity score here at GLSN is 10 now, so 10 out of 10. We are at the max point of the not the event, the score here ranges from 0 to 10. So this is obviously not good. Is this in Illinois or Indiana? Illinois. Okay. If there's I might have to grab my I might have to grab this. Um Oops, I did not mean to do that. This is not what you want to see for this time of year at all. Um, Oops, wrong account. I'm not worried about it at this point. Uh, yeah. Uh, Duncanville, Gordon, Richwood, Mora, Flat Rock is all in a PDS tornado warning. And it is still confirmed by emergency management. It is still observed PDS. They did extend the warning, not PDS, for Rivertine, Paxton, Morum, Turtle Creek Lake, updated tornado watch for some of Indiana. I would imagine uh offices in Illinois would remove the tornado watch as the threat has passed. Um, Still a confirmed tornado on the ground, so new radar scan just came in. Still have a hook. Oops. The PDS tornado warning is also set to expire at 6:15 p.m. EST, which is 5:15 Central. Still have a hook on the BWX radar site. Not on IND yet, but as it moves closer to the radar site, if it's still hooking, that is. I oops. 40 more minutes on the PDS warning, but I believe it will be allowed to expire as it exits the warning polygon. Five tornado warnings and two severe thunderstorm warnings. I'm currently checking chasers on the mobile device. Hopefully there is some sort of indication that it's occluded, but I don't think so. Alright, the PDS warning was cancelled, so it is no longer a politically dangerous situation. I believe the tornado has included, if since they canceled the PDS warning altogether, we did get a new tornado warning for Fairbanks, Scott City, Doddbridge, Riverview, north of Graysville, Mesquite, Campbell Corner. For the cell, for the area of rotation, just west of it. There's still a tornado warning observed, for Rovoton, Paxson. I do not believe it is still on the ground, but there's still rotation, so seek shelter still. And I will be back in 60 seconds. I'm back. I see that they have issued a new tornado warning. Still on the ground, no longer PDS. Always a good sign if it's not PDS anymore. Still a emergency management. Yep. EM confirmed. Still. If there was still a tornado, it would be it would be over here going northeast. Um they are letting the tornado warning for Flat Rock expire due to the tornado moving out it moving out of the area. So do note that there's still a tornado warning confirmed for eastern uh Claw Clawfoot County for the next 30 minutes. They also issued a new severe thunderstorm warning for, let me pull it up, Morgan County, Clay County, Owen County, and Putnam County in central Indiana until 6:30 EST. So about another 45 minutes. Still having a hook and still an inflow for the observed tornado warning on the ground. Alright, we now have 2 tornadoes on the ground. For York, West Union. Seek shelter in your home or building. So it's spotter confirmed. So I don't necessarily see a CC drop, but you can see the area of rotation. Alright. They are also extending the new tornado warning for Martinville, Marshall. It now includes Perrin Creek, Youngstown, Allendale, Spring Hill, Southwood, State Line, Hutton, Vigo. That is set to expire in 45 minutes. Still a tornado. If there's still a tornado on the ground, it would be entering the new warning. Unsure why they issued a new one for 30 minutes and then the one after for 15, but I'm sure they will update it if it's still on the ground. Still confirmed water spotters up in Fairbanks, Riverview, York, West Union. It is updated. Which one is that? Oh, it's the one up here. So we are entering the most active part of the event over the next hour. Push comes to shove, I'll be up all night. I work tomorrow, no big deal. For those who know me in the gaming field or work or whatever, I live off energy drinks during this time of season. Well, severe weather season, but it's starting early, so not healthy. I would not recommend it. This storm is still hooking. Still inflow, and it's starting to hook on IND radar too. So I believe this is still on the ground. Judging by the, well, CC hasn't updated, so I can't say for sure it's still on the ground. But okay, that's fine. If there still is a tornado, it would be on the west side of York, I believe. Maybe not yet. Uh, they updated the tornado warning for the southern storm. It is back to being radar indicated, so it is no longer observed. I believe they will issue a new warning shortly that extends it. Still has a hook and a pretty good inflow. Hunt City has a little bit of convection coming up. So let's go north. Still some convection from the northern Indiana radar site. Nothing to be too concerned about yet, but I do believe that we will see more warnings and more warnings overall, whether that's severe thunderstorm, tornado. It will all contribute into the evening hours and into the overnight. I don't know if there's still a confirmed tornado on the ground, but I'm going to check with spotters on the phone. Unfortunately, I can't show spotters because A, we're not licensed to show them, and B, they're not our chasers. So I do believe that there's is still a tornado on the ground. Potentially. Um Chasers decided to back off, so wrong thing. The score back here at the GLSN is still 10 for the areas. Not just there's a lot of different factors that go into it. So updated tornado warning for Fairbanks. It's back down to being radar indicated. So I believe it's no longer on the ground. Um, York and Westroke tornado warning will probably be cancelled or set to expire. Hudsonville. Never mind. Oops. I don't know why. I need to change hotkeys for the weather-wise app. Okay, for the tornado warning for Fair Rocks, Robertson, Stoy was allowed to can was allowed to expire due to the tornado warned area being moved out of the polygon. So I do believe they will issue a new tornado warning for Sullivan, Baker, Greenville, Glendora, Cass, Jericho, Scotchtown, and Duggar until as is Hook that could produce a tornado. It has to be full. As it moves northeast. Uh they condensed the warning back in uh Western Union for it's back down to being radar indicated. Yeah. So just talked about this. They did issue a new tornado warning for Sullivan, Baker, Glenmore, Midland, Menland Junction, Elliott, Worcester, Linton, White Rose, Buck, Island, Jericho, and this warning is set to expire in the next 36 minutes. So as of right now, we have no, according to radar, no tornadoes on the ground. They, the National Weather Service keeps updating these. They did condense some of these warning or tornado watches back to the west, and I believe that's what they are working on right now. Wonder if there's any mesoscale discussions. There is not, other than the yeah, there's not. I do believe if we were to get a new mesoscale discussion, it would be for Central Indiana, but I don't think we will. As the sun heating is, as the sun sets, so is the risk of severe weather. Indeed. We haven't talked about this one. This one in Quincy, Cloverdale, Alaska, Wakeland. Starting to get a hook on it, so that could do something soon. The tornado warning for Sullivan, Cass, Jericho, and Baker still hooking. Not a good sign. As it pushes northeast. With uh well, Sullivan, Jericho, Cass, and Baker and Glendora are now in an observed tornado, observed by emergency management again. Do believe this is a Susie drop. I don't think it is now. All of the radar sites are behind, so gotta remove the circle. There it is. Is there a way to remove the arrows? No, there's not. I mean, there's storm track, but I don't want storm track though. I can split it, but I'm sure, not sure that would do anything. I need another some more monster in life. Updated severe thunderstorm warning for Owen and Morgan. So the only severe thunderstorm warning we have now is in Cloverdale. 6 tornado warnings and, well, 5. One is set to expire. 2 are set to expire. So 6 turns into 4 in about a minute, unless if they issue a new warning somewhere. But this is still observed. Radar or weather-wise is not. I don't know. I'm not gonna change it right now. So if we do have a tornado, it would be right over Paxson. Well, right after Paxson. The arrow's in the way. I don't know how to turn off the arrow. Settings, maybe? Yeah, there it is. Okay, there. Alright, there. The arrows are gone. We do have a tornado, it would just be right east of Paxton. I believe this would be the CC drop. New severe thunderstorm warning. What is it? Yeah, what was that, by the way? I don't see it. That would be for... Oh. I believe they just updated it. Do we still have a PDS tornado warning? I don't think so. No, this is just observed. Might have to refresh it. I do. Okay. Still an ongoing tornado for Cass and Scotchtown, south of Sullivan. Who is that at? Jefferson, Illinois. I don't think. I think it was updated because I don't see a new one. Might have to restart otherwise. 2 and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yes, I am going to have to restart. Otherwise. Alright. Thank you. Okay, there it is. Window. There. Okay, there. The alerts weren't deleting. So, 4 tornado warnings, 1, 2. I think 1 just expired. Nope. It's this one back here. I just knew it. I looked at it. Okay. Updated emergency management. So it's not on the ground anymore. It's still on the ground. still confirmed by emergency management. For Cass, Scotchtown, and Jericho. Then we have a new one down here. Walnut Hill, south of Cal, north of Woodlawn for an area of rotation. Then we have Cloverdale and Quincy for the severe thunderstorm warning, and then a giant severe thunderstorm warning for Fairview Park, Clinton, Rosedale, Corbin, Universal, Clinton, just south of Highland, and Marshall. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Updated severe thunderstorm warning for Cloverdale. It no longer includes Cuba and Cobb. Cloverdale is still in it. Little Point and Broad Park. Still trying to wrap. Still trying to hook. Yeah. New tornado warning for Demon Woods, Demon Park, the International Airport, Cloverland, Twin Beach, all included in a new tornado warning. I believe this is all. Yeah, this is all Indiana now. I think the severe risk for Illinois, other than the few cells down here, are over with. I think the next one that will get warned, to my belief, is the cell just south of Greensville. And then there's another one. Is it this one? This one. Oops. Still observed tornado warning. Chasers still believe that there is still somewhat of a tornado on the ground in Cass, Jericho, and Scotchtown. We still have 5 tornado warnings. I don't know about the cells down here. New severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana. So they are no longer allowing there to be a tornado warning for now. for Black Hawk, Hickory Island, Brown Jug Corner, Lewis, and Old Hill, followed by Clay City. You are in a severe thunderstorm warning with no tornado possible tag. New tornado warning. Okay. They extended this warning for Kells. That now includes Kell back in Illinois, just south of Central City and north of Mount Vernon. Um, they have extended the severe thunderstorm warning for Morgan, Indiana, and Hendricks, Indiana. This one has been trying to hook. Oh, seek shelter indoors. A tornado is intimate. Tornado watch going on for the next 2 hours and 45 minutes. The cell back in Walnut Hill, south of Kells, and north of Mount Vernon are starting to ramp up a little bit. Could see a brief tornado here. Alright. Bloomsfield, Worthington, Johnstown, and Lone Tree, and Jasonville. You are now in a tornado warning. This storm has had a history of producing tornadoes and a PDS. So big shelters indoors on the lowest floor possible. There is a new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois. A tornado watch. Tornado warning updated. Illinois. Okay. They condensed the tornado warning for now. Still has that hook on in it, so I don't think that they will cancel it just yet. New severe thunderstorm warning in Greensdale, Illinois. Pleasant Mound. There were 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1.75-inch hail. Tornadoes still likely on the ground. Nope, it is back to being radar indicated. I don't think we have any tornadoes on the ground. that are confirmed. Nope. The weather intensity went from 10 back down to 9.3. So it's a little calmer out there. They did condense the severe thunderstorm warning for Morgan, Indiana, Owen. Still trying to hook. As this pushes to the radar site. And I will be back in 60 seconds. Alright, I am back for now. Being bothered is not a good thing. Rido's back. Unsure if he is. There is no longer a confirmed tornado yet. Tornado watch has been updated again. So I don't believe there's not any new mesoscale discussions. So Tornado warning still trying to ramp up just north of Mount Vermont. And what is this radar site? Tornado warning updated and severe thunderstorm warning updated. Still tracking. Uh, they updated the entire area of tornado watches. I believe they are starting to condense them. We have a few storms firing behind the line. Camp Point and Clayton, north of Liberty City. Watching for an area of rotation. The thunderstorm warning updated for Hendricks, Indiana, and Morgan, Indiana. For hail and the movement speed of the storm. The tornado warning for Darwin, Spring Hill, and Southwood is set to expire. severe thunderstorm warning updated for Morgan, Indiana again. For trained weather spotters reported total-size hail. They updated this warning in Roxville. I believe they condensed it to some degree. I believe Ryder was back. We have been for 3 hours. Tornado warning was updated for no longer includes Kells. Helms, Uniontown, and Hickory Hill are still warned. Let's go discussion. A small area of Mexico discussion. The cell we was just talking about. As of has of history of producing tornadoes. The SVC has outlined it, Still capable. It's still ongoing. So we are still waiting for a tornado potential again out of this supercell. New tornado or new severe thunderstorm warning for Clay Morgan. They have extended the ongoing severe thunderstorm warnings and the tornado warning. For 60-mile-per-hour winds and nickel size hail. They updated the tornado warning in Illinois. It has been condensed. I believe that they will issue a new tornado warning on this, just because it has a history of producing tornadoes, a PDS. So we are still waiting. They condensed the tornado warning for Dividend. Harmony is no longer included, as that tracks northeast. Alright, I'm gonna take one more last 60-second break, and I will be back momentarily. I am back for right now. Camera on. just in time. New severe thunderstorm warning for New Market, Russellville, and Rochdale. They also issued a tornado warning for Brooklyn, Brookmore, and 5 Points in Indiana. It's in a radar hole, so I can't see that well. Velocities, anyways. They also condensed the severe thunderstorm warning again for Morgan, Indiana. Very surprised they have not issued a new tornado warning yet for the southern storm. Back towards Hickory, Hill, Union, and Welms, those hooks starting to develop again. New tornado watch for Wayne, Indiana, and Union, Indiana. As well as a new tornado warning for the ongoing supercell capable of producing tornadoes. Still has a hook. I don't think this thing's gonna let up anytime soon. They updated the Illinois tornado watch. Alright, new tornado warning for the cell in just east of Pleasant Mount. Talked about this a couple moments ago. If you find the radar site, I can pull it up. A hook's trying to develop on one radar site, but I don't in this one. Alright. So a hook is 0 on all 3 radar sites, even though the next one is about 50 miles. So 50 or so. We now have 7 and 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one's going to expire soon. Right, 6. Now, with 6 severe thunderstorm warnings. Well, the hook is gone. For now, anyways. Still can produce a tornado. New severe thunderstorm warning. Again. Yeah, it's new. Covering the radar site, so we're gonna be in a radar hole. And why did it do that? There it is. For 60-mile-per-hour winds, and it's moving at 40 miles per hour. I'm going to turn on light mode. They have condensed the tornado warning for Morgan, Indiana, and 5 points. So Brooklyn, Indiana is no longer included. Still seek shelter on the lowest floor possible. Um, we might get a. This is gate to gate. No one. One radar site. Do it. About 30 minutes ago, there was a report of hail size the size of a walnut on Highway 54. Severe thunderstorm warning was updated. As well as at 23 hours, there was a brief thundercloud. And then about an hour ago, there was a rotating wall cloud in Indiana. And that's it. Oh, and That's it so far. Updated civil or updated tornado warning for the cell back here. Golf ball size cell is indicated. Uh, Hendrickville is still in a tornado warning for the supercell, able to produce tornadoes. I do think if we were to get a confirmed tornado, it would be the cell that has already produced or the cell back here. I don't I don't think this one's not so much, but it's also in a radar hole, so it's hard to see. Tornado warning updated for Owen, the cell that can drop another tornado any moment. It was condensed a little bit, not so much. uh, Johnson and Morgan, Indiana. They condensed this warning a little bit for the um not tornado watch, for the Crawfordville and Greencastle severe thunderstorm warning, and the um north northeastern Morgan and northwestern Johnson County. I missed it when it popped up. I'm checking the storm reports and any more mesoscale discussions. The SVC is also highlighting if this can drop perhaps a strong long track tornado. It's possible. We did have a PDS back here, so not saying it will happen, but it's possible. All hazards are ongoing. Um, Indiana. All right, in National Weather Service of Indiana has taken over this warning polygon. So still think we can get another tornado out of this. It still has a good inflow. I don't know if there's any traffic cams I can look at without. No, there's not. Still, that's fine. Um, I another tornado back on the ground with the supercell that produced the PDS tornado warning. It is emergency management confirmed. And we are back up to having 10. They also extended the Lincoln extended the tornado warning for Edgewood, Mason, Glenmore, and Watson for the cell trying to produce just south of Brownstown and St. Elmo. The Monroe County Airport is in the path of this. Probably getting hit right now. I'll close that. That's not needed anymore. I'm not. Um, new severe thunderstorm warning for Clay, Illinois, with a tornado possible tag. $40 to 13, 62 and 68 to 8. Johnston, Indiana. Condensed the warning again. It no longer includes most of the airport, but it does include the airport. I don't think the entire area is covered anymore, but still an ongoing tornado so far. I wouldn't be surprised if it was stronger, it went back to PDS. It happened like 2 hours ago. So, all right, back to PDS warning. Uh, I literally just called it too. Back to being PDS. Wheels. Emergency management PDS warning. Um, this is just not good. It's uh 88 to 53 40, 80 to 53, and 88 to 42. Get to get tornado watch extending some more to the north. Tornado warning has been updated for the cell west of Edgewood. I wouldn't be surprised if this gets observed soon. This is just this is insane. Uh, yeah, this is a large debris signature now over Highland Village. The airport is just got hit by this tornado. Outback Steakhouse is in the path. Olive Garden. Four tornado, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Um, Nashville will be included in the next batch of tornado warning, as well as Cloxdale, Camp Roberts, Town Hill, and North Lookout. A PDS tornado warning. A large tornado is on the ground. Don't know. Um, again, I don't have chasers in this area. I don't know anyone in this area that will chase. So I can look at chasers, I just can't show them due to legal reasons. Updated severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana. The one up here no longer includes any of the airport, Warren Park, Beech Grove, Poplar Grove, and 5 Points. The Indiana University of Bloomington is also in the path of this tornado. Still have some rotation back in the west. Edgewood storm just south of San Telmo. Also, tornado possible tag storm ongoing just south of Clay City. I think this tornado has concluded for now. It's still observed, so hopefully in the next couple minutes someone can update it. Still PDS. Oh, hi Ryder.
Yo.
So as you were gone, there's been 2 PDS
Yeah, I
tornado
saw.
warnings. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a massive tornado in Bloomington right now.
As soon as you left call, this same supercell dropped PDS.
This is insane. I mean,
And it's been touch and go since you left.
mm. I mean Bloomington. I'm just hoping that. Oh my gosh. Okay. The ASOS station has just recorded a 70-mile-per-hour wind gust, or 70-mile-per-hour wind gust a couple minutes ago.
Yes.
So, I mean, it looks like it's weakened a little bit. So, but Bloomington is a massive university town, so I'm just hoping that everybody there's safe.
The SPC did highlight this supercell too for just this supercell. as concerning, with probable peaks 120 to 150.
Mm. Not to mention our shear's going to start increasing through the night.
Yep.
I don't think we'll have a problem getting stuff going.
New tornado warning in Rushville and Frederick, Illinois. As as well as a severe thunderstorm warning in Wheeler and Bible Grove, Illinois. They updated the PDS. It's still observed.
Yep.
With ping pong ball size hail. Well, it's no longer PDS. It's just confirmed now.
Yep. Yeah, so it's just observed right now. Emergency management confirmed.
The SPC also highlighted a cluster of severe thunderstorms of all hazards north and east of the tornado watch in Illinois.
Where is the dashboard? There it is. Okay, weather intensity score is at a 10 out of 10.
It's been like that for like as soon as you left.
This is crazy.
Welcome to severe weather season.
Yeah, I should probably start changing the calculations and weighing scales.
Up to you. You know, when can Michigan have this type of severe weather?
Give it only a month. I mean,
I know. I also went back to because we're in a Enzo neutral phase. Well, soon, anyways. I also went back to the Flint, EF5 and Grand Rapids, and every strong tornado Michigan has had, other than the May 7th of 2024, has been nothing but Enzo neutral. So I
was
hope,
it transitioning from
yeah,
a La Nina or El
I,
Nino?
I think La Nina. I haven't looked. I just know it was a Enzo neutral.
I mean, if anything, I'm predicting probably average or just above average.
I don't
But
think.
again, it's hard to predict
Yeah.
whether or not you'll see an EF5 in.
Yeah.
It's exceptionally rare.
And it's starting to hook again.
Oh, it is?
Yeah. The one in
Cycling?
Bloomington. Yeah, it's starting to hook again.
Oh, there might be a handoff starting. Because that velocity coupler is kind of displaced near the end of the RFD.
Alright. Time to have some more monster. Even though it's almost 8. and I have to look at 5 a.m.
Does look like that RFD is starting to get a little messy. I mean, our inflow might get crowded out soon. Although just to its south, there's nothing really inhibiting it. I wonder what this will do. Like if it's gonna occlude in on itself or
Emergency management
what. But
is still confirming that those a tornado on the ground. Uh, Alright, Edgewood has a confirmed
they
tornado
just
on the
trimmed it.
ground. But the okay.
We might see something.
Edgewood also has a confirmed tornado on the ground. Auto confirmed.
I can't tell if there's debris or not because it's
It's
so
yeah,
occluded.
it's so
Like,
messy.
so cluttered. I mean, best I can go off is like ZDR, but
Alright, they have added a new tornado warning that has a decent amount of rotation. It's been hit or miss. So,
where?
um, Illinois, Willow, Illinois, Edgewood, Illinois. So it's Edgewood.
Oh,
It's continuing.
oh,
But
that was
those,
observed too.
but yeah, but those they just issued one in front of it.
Oh,
So there was one behind it that's observed, and then there was one directly in
oh,
front
okay.
of it.
Now I see. Now I see radar.
Ugh. Dog, I did not plan to be live for 4 hours, but hey, I gotta get used to it.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Thankfully, it looks like it's not going to produce anything significant again for a while. Although I'm starting to worry for those storms. Let me look at mesoanalysis really quick. It's starting to look like that those storms are going to be in Illinois. We'll be heading into a decently shear environment, I want to say.
yep.
Let me pull up. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, well, it'll be kind of going back into that same sheared environment. We still got some instability going up. Although with the daytime heating, I'm questioning whether or not they'll take advantage. Do we have a pretty neat bullseye where these storms will be heading of pretty good supercell composite. Our surface dew points are a little dry, which might mess some stuff up, but it's pretty moist in the upper levels. We have decent speed and directional shear going up.
They issued a new tornado warning, for Nashville, Indiana.
For Nashville, Indiana.
Yeah, just that Bloomington storm.
Oh, yep. It's a long one. It's radar indicated, so. So Columbus is in that tornado warning. It's going to be heading off to the northeast. Pretty decent clip. This is not a good situation.
Nope.
I can plug this into the tornado intensity spreadsheet. See what the max rating might be. Tornado intensity guidance. All right, let's look at this. '91. Debris falling from the sky in eastern Bloomington. Okay, let me get debris height. I have to say like 15 kilofeet. Oh wait, 97. That's 97 knots. Let's get the height of the debris. Okay, I just plugged it into the tornado intensity guidance calculator spreadsheet. It's saying that it could have been an EF3 with maximum wind speeds of 146 miles per hour.
Okay.
Looks like there might be some search and rescue ongoing in Bloomington, Indiana right now.
All right. That's still hooking. Going into Nashville, Indiana.
Let me see. Oh, okay, yeah, that is hooking. Okay, that's not a TDS. I thought it was.
Yeah, I keep checking CC too.
That's clear air. That's misplaced.
They condensed the tornado warning in Browning, Illinois, north of Rushville.
Okay, just a new special weather statement. They updated the Illinois tornado warning.
Yep, Mason. Back down to being radar indicator. New severe
Severe
thunderstorm
thunderstorm
warning.
warning. Yep.
Ah,
Okay, I'm gonna check Nashville, Illinois. Or Indiana. Yeah, Nashville, Indiana. This is if the storm can get its act together. I mean, southern
again.
Nashville should probably get in their shelters.
The fact that over 2,000 people are watching this, well, they're watching the uh Indianapolis radar site. Do weather wise, anyways.
Look at mesoanalysis, see what came in.
New severe thunderstorm
New
warning
severe thunderstorm tornado possible.
for Calhoun.
The thing that I'm noticing about this cell is that it's starting to latch onto that warm front where we have a lot of excess surface vorticity. We probably won't see that produce anything in the short term because it's moving out of the area with the best sort of relative helicity and instability. Although just to the west of it, I will say that we do have the environment taken back into shape. Some more tornadoes, possibly some significant, are expected. Although that little inversion in the surface might stop it from being surface-based.
they condensed the warning in Jasper, Illinois. The tornado warning.
Hearing reports that the damage is rather minimal, with a couple power lines down and shopping carts in the street.
More in Bloomington.
Yep. Seems like the best rotation is kind of displaced from the reflectivity. I don't know if the storm's going to latch on anymore. Their intensity score is now a 9.3 out of 10. New severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana. Looks like it's for that Hancock County cell near Greenfield.
Yep. And it looks like it's starting to hook a little bit.
A little bit. Can't tell if it's a tail on Charlie or if that cell is like messing with its RFD. I don't know. Tornado warning has been trimmed.
Looks like it's the tail end of it's trying to catch back up.
That is some pretty dang good hail on that Columbus cell. That hail core is starting to ramp up. Storm tops are only about 30 kilofeet, which is not a lot. New tornado warning in Illinois. Start focusing on those storms in Illinois, heading back into Indiana,
Yep.
and possibly doing the same thing. I'm gonna check warn on forecast.
All right.
Yep, WAFs is running. Okay, so I'm gonna pull up. So WAFs is kind of showing that we'll have these supercells kind of arcing still and moving back over the same areas that they were just over, and then kind of congealing into clusters. That's what Warn on Forecast states over the next couple hours. But it shows this one supercell taking shape right over the Indiana border and possibly doing something.
That was updated. Also, I did not know if you knew, but for whatever reason, that exists.
Oh, a Cyclone port?
Yeah, I didn't know it was a website until like 10 minutes ago.
Huh, I never knew that either.
And surprisingly, you don't need a subscription for it yet.
Thankfully, it looks like the damage wasn't too severe. That's all we can hope for. I mean, probably I'd have to guess EF2 caliber.
Uh,
Yeah, our tape is going to rapidly decrease.
the tornado warning in Wheeler, Illinois, just west of Newton, is starting to hook on VWX.
Let me see. And that's the one just west of Newton.
Yeah.
Okay. What radar are you on?
KVWX.
Okay.
They trimmed the Bloomington tornado warning again. It no longer includes
Okay.
Nashville. And I think it caught right back up.
New tornado warning, Illinois. Is the bar doing good? Your warning bar?
Yeah. Other than the expired not showing up. Other than that, it's working fine.
Okay.
I haven't had any issues with it yet.
Yeah, I'm not really seeing that much of a tornado threat on that current Columbus cell. Mainly just some intense RFD winds, but I think we'll have a hard time getting in much coming out of that in the short term.
Uh, They trimmed the severe thunderstorm warning in Illinois or Indiana.
Updated tornado warning in Illinois.
The one on Columbus.
New tornado warning.
That rotation call back up to the main point. Uh,
Oh my gosh.
hmm.
I'm looking at a video of the tornado. That is insane.
Um.
It's a massive cone tornado.
Uh.
Let me send it.
Look at those pink showing up on my velocity.
I
Negative
just sent
130.
you.
Uh.
I just sent it in the staff chat channel.
Bruh. Um, that those rotation over Columbus a little bit, but it's showing negative 134.2 on my velocity.
Really? Where?
Uh,
Illinois?
no, Indiana. Well, they extended the tornado warning for Columbus.
I don't see it.
Uh,
Might be.
what was that? Oh, Illinois. I, I'm sharing my screen.
All right, let me see.
I know this isn't really nothing, but funny.
Oh, that's just contaminated.
Uh, I'm surprised. The tail end caught back up to the main point of it. It's been doing that for like the last like 2 hours, 2.5.
That is an insane photo or insane video right there.
Now there's 30 minutes until this tornado warning is expired. 29 minutes for all of them.
New Illinois tornado warning.
Uh, one more hour until the tornado watches are over. Unless if they issue new ones. But I don't think they will.
Thankfully, it looks like it may have lifted midway through Bloomington. No injuries or fatalities that I've heard of yet. So we may have dodged the worst case scenario. Although multiple people are trapped in houses from this tornado, according to police scanners.
Uh, Mother Nature, if you're listening, do something in Michigan, please.
Yeah.
uh,
New Illinois tornado watch.
I think they will just expanding it a little bit or cutting it a little bit. I think my internet just died. Righto?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I thought my internet died because nothing is loading on online.
I don't know. I don't know what they did. They may have. I wonder if they expanded it south.
The first thing I see when I open Twitter is I'm so scared to see the photos out of Bloomington.
Yeah, that tornado watch was expanded south. I'll be right back in like 5 minutes.
Alright. I got maybe 30 minutes left in me. Um, they condensed the warning for the Columbus tornado warning. List.
Looking at the Newton cell, kind of hard to tell because let me see. Let me look at KVWX. There's a relatively weak couplet. It's kind of it's looking pretty good in the low levels. Can't say the same in the upper levels. It's probably dumping some pretty good hail. I wouldn't be shocked if we saw a funnel or a weak tornado come out of that. That's probably where all our county warning areas intersect, which is why there's so many tornado warnings for that single cell.
Did you see check staff job? Oh, he already did. No. Check staff job. I don't know if you saw that yet.
Oh. Okay. Wow. Thankfully, that doesn't look like the Bloomington tornado. Let me see if there's any damage photos that I can come across. Looks like that Edgewood storm was a wedge, almost looks like. I just put some images in the staff chat.
All right. New severe thunderstorm warning. Oh, Harry, Indiana. And Jasper, Illinois. The one in Newcastle's looking to rotate too. Or not rotate, have a hook. It's small, but still something to notice. Hi, Hendrik.
Okay. Nope. That video that I posted that image of that tornado in Bloomington was fake.
Bruh.
But not that one that I just posted.
Okay. Well, that one wasn't in Bloomington. The one you just posted.
The Edgewood storm was
Yeah.
real. They updated the tornado watch.
Unsure.
New severe in Indiana.
But yeah, the one in Newcastle is starting to hook. Or south of Newcastle. Spiceland. You know what? I said earlier that I disagree with the 10% hatch. Oh, hi Hendrik. I didn't even know you joined. But um I I wouldn't say I still agree with it. But
Thankfully, it looks like that 10 hatch has been removed. It has been downgraded back to a slight.
okay. Cause this just popped up from earlier.
That storm near Hartsville is looking kind of suspect.
Yeah, it call back up to the its window. New severe thunderstorm warning for Wayne, Indiana. Uh,
Let me check a warn on forecast if it's still running. Watch has been updated.
They cut the warning back on the Pottsville.
I see.
Uh,
Can you check west of Manila, Indiana? It looks like that might be a rotation. I don't know how new or old it is, but
where at?
Manila, Indiana, east of Indianapolis and north of that tornado warning in Indiana.
Oh, Manila.
Yeah, it'd be it's like northeast of Shelbyville and south of Morristown.
RMD starting to undercut that inflow. I mean, that might be rotating a little bit.
Oh, nice. They finally decided to issue a severe thunderstorm warning and not a tornado warning for this.
Indiana is free of tornado warnings for now.
Fun. And I believe they are allowing the tornado warnings in Illinois to expire.
Did they just issue a new? They might have updated that tornado watch.
Yeah, they did. They included parts of Ohio.
So they expanded parts of Ohio into the watch.
Yep. Eaton, Greensville, Troy, Dayton, Springfield.
Okay.
Strongest storms look to be moving into the Sullivan County area out of there if they go together. Only no warnings into Indiana yet, as they do remain west of the Wabash River. Got to see how this storm trends as it reaches the Wabash River and into Sullivan County.
And they expanded the watch for the next 3 hours. Even some hail, heavy rain, some lightning right now. Not really seeing a tornado threat with this cell here.
I didn't notice that all of those storms are latching on that. It's not shocking that they have that extra wind backing aloft and all that surface vorticity all for themselves. Now that RFD is starting to become detached from the main cell.
Appearing like the rotation I'd been looking at might be starting to fall apart.
Yeah, probably is.
Something to watch. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for the Greensburg area. This is for Decatur County, Indiana, until 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Strongest portion of the storm over Westport. South of the Adams area, Adams getting in some very heavy rain. Hail core getting moving into Greensburg, as well as some gusty straight line winds. Look at our gust front here. You see that boat out front, strong winds on the backside of that being protruded forward. Winds of 60 miles per hour, as well as nickel size hail. Gonna have to keep an eye on that as well. Big safety in Greenville.
Those tornado warnings expire in 4 minutes. So does that mesoscale discussion. I'm gonna look at Warn on forecast real quick. See if a new one came in.
Alright, 5 hours later, still going strong. With the like 3 monsters.
Warn on forecast. Right there. Go to VLab WAFs. Thankfully, it shows that over the next hours, so our STP is going to decrease significantly. Our supercell composite, it's also going to start slowly tapering off. And not to mention, if I look at the Warner forecast, severe forecast, any severe, put it back on the 0 is 3-0 run. It doesn't show anything severe popping up over the next few hours. Let me look at the HRRR.
Alright, we are back to 7 severe thunderstorm warnings.
Thankfully, no tornado warnings.
Ah,
So the HRRR is kind of showing these storms becoming such a sloppy clusters that move off into a high and weaken substantially. As that low pressure system kind of moves off to the north. And it kind of shows some elevated convection, kind of, I want to say so. Mainly along Traverse City to Sarnia, Ontario. Weather intensity score is now an 8.2 out of 10.
I wonder how long it was a 10 at. Uh, Alright, I think I'm gonna get ready for bed.
Yeah, I probably should. Since your severe threat's decreasing, I'm probably gonna start doing a little bit of homework. So I'm gonna head out for the night.
Alright, thanks for joining.
Yep. See ya.
So, uh, good night, gang. Thanks for whoever that tuned in for the last 5 hours. More streams coming soon. I don't plan on going anywhere. Hopefully, it's days I have off and after afternoon, or even after work, and I have the next day off. So I shall catch y'all hopefully soon, cause I don't want this to stop.